Yo, what's going on, guys? If anyone, it does not look like anyone is here yet. That is okay. I think what I'm going to do, actually, since nobody is in here. No, I'm not going to do that. We'll just go ahead and hop into the game. People will file in. I was thinking about going ahead and running ads now. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to handle ads, but I was thinking about going ahead and running ads now so I wouldn't have to worry about it for an hour. But instead, I'm going to try to keep an eye on it and snooze it. Oh, actually, I can snooze it right now. Look at that. Push it back a little bit. It only pushes it back like 5 minutes. You know what, whatever. It's fine. What are we gonna do? I think I want to... So summer's coming to an end. Autumn is starting soon. All of my villagers are still butt naked. So I want to... Well, almost butt naked. I want to get clothing started. And let me check and see. I do have Jotun blood. Jotun blood in there. Actually, I'm gonna get this villager summoned. Get this villager summoned. And see, see about, oh, that's what I can do. Maybe, yeah. Get this villager summoned and see about getting another one out here. What have you got? Fishing again. I have never had so many fishers before in my life. Range combat, skinning. Sir, you are a hunter if I've ever seen one. Let's get you here. Let's get you training on the archery range. You're not the one that was just summoned. Yeah, okay. There he is. There's our fisher. I was very confused for a moment. What do we have as far as housing goes? You're full. You're almost full. You are full. Not looking good. You're full. And you're full. I guess we need to build another house. Yeah, let's go see about building another house real quick. Maybe put down some more pathing over here too, just to make this, because I keep wanting to cut across there, so I feel like we need some kind of something to get across there. I'm going to be building longhouses soon. That's what I'm saving that big open area over there for like the primary residential district. And I think, how many houses did I, how many slots do I have in this one? It's full. I don't really think I have any more room to put people over here, or another house. I'm looking for a place to put another cottage. Not really seeing something that I would be terribly happy with. Maybe build one into this. Let's see how that would look real quick. I've seen Bucky do this before, so I'm gonna give it a shot. Hold on. Get my controller. There we go. Yeah, I would probably be okay with that. Maybe if I did something like so. Nope, don't like that. Let's flatten this out a little bit first. How low do we want it? We want it like... You're not gonna let me, are you? This is around where I would save my game before I laid something down like this, just to see how it would look. But we're not doing that here. Let's do... Nope. Does not want to work for me. This is going to be a little tricky. Okay. Old school it is. Use the archer tower to kind of like level out some of this back here. Oh. You can see that we're cutting into our cottage up there, which is something I don't want to do. And that's okay, because we can fix that. Let's see if it lets me put down a cottage now. About where I want it. Kind of want to line it up. I want to line it up with that warehouse there, I think. Yeah, that's good. Knowing that the blueprints for these houses, or the foundation for these houses, is wider than the actual houses are, I can fix that up there with that cottage pretty easily, I think. With a rain collector and the power of Builder Buddy. Excellent. Yeah. It's probably pulled it just a little bit too far out, so I want to just kind of something like that. Yeah. That should work. Let's get them to prioritize that house. I think I want to... I'm just going to do just a little bit of beautification here. Just to keep things tight. Gonna need another road maker, though. Tactical roll. Oh, okay. Yep. Let's go get a road maker. While I'm at it, just beat out some of this dirt over here. And this is another reason. I know I've said this before, but this is another reason why I prefer like these dirt paths over the stone paths. Because once you lay down the cobblestone roads, the only way to really smooth them out is to lay down more cobblestone road, which of course eats a ton of resources. But with the road maker tool, like we had this area here that had like a pretty severe dip, And like whenever I ran up it, it's here it is right here. We have this area here that was a lot worse. Whenever I was running up it, you kind of like bounced up it. But with the Roadmaker tool and doing these kind of like gravel paths, you can just kind of smooth them out. Smooth out any bumps and dips and whatever without having to worry too much about, you know, expending a crap ton of resources. Hey, what's going on, man? Insane John posse. How's your day going? Glad you showed up. I've been sitting here talking to myself. Yeah, I'm doing good. I had strep for a week, and but I'm feeling much better now. I streamed last night just to kind of like make up because I was like out for a week. I was out pretty hard for a week, but I'm feeling much better now. Nope. Let's go. I'm running out of space to put people, so I'm building another cottage here. To, that should work. Where's my hoe? My lady of the night. There she is. Nope, still not gonna work. See to look after yourself and put up with all your mod muppetry problems. Yeah. Yeah. Well, luckily, Bebenex has like finally updated to support Unity 6. Their latest bleeding edge build supports Unity 6 metadata version 39 now. So I am off the hook as far as like trying to keep people safe, making sure that people are updating their mods appropriately. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's gonna look pretty good. Do we have somebody bringing a rock? Is someone bringing a rock? I don't know. I do know I need a lot of thatch. I'm gonna need a lot of thatch. Summer is about to end, so it's all about to repopulate. So I'm going to run through here and just pick a lot of thatch and drop it on the ground just so that the villagers have access to it. I think I have woodcutters collecting thatch, do I? What was the reason for that? I mean, I guess I could set that to medium. Oh, I know why. Because I don't have woodcutters like chopping trees around the forest because chopping down the willows, or around the lake, because I don't want them chopping down the willows. That's why I have to do it myself. I wish they would let us regrow the willows. I want us to be able to regrow the willows, and I want decorative willows, and I want decorative oak trees, and I want benches, and I want all kinds of things. And I'm seriously considering learning Unity so that I can import in assets myself, like make my own assets and import them in and make custom mods. But that's not super easy with the way that this game is set up. How's your day going, John? It's bad. Day off today, so happy time. Oh, your day. You're having a day off today, so okay. Yeah, fair enough. I'm still clearing my throat a little bit, so apologies for that. Look how bald everything looks. No, summer's gonna be over soon, so they will, like I said, they will all grow back. Just in the meantime, it's kind of bald. Should have plenty of long sticks, but I'm gonna go cut down some trees to help out over here. I'm gonna drop these reed seeds here. Somebody will pick them up, I'm sure. What trees do I want to cut down? Oh. That could be bad. Yeah, that could be bad. Let's drop just a little. I'm just gonna widen this here out a little bit. Just in case any villagers get stuck back there, because it's never good. This is why the devs put the safeguards in place. Why the blueprints for everything is like so much bigger than what they, you know, what you would think that they would need to be. Just because it would be easy for like a villager to get, you know, or a player to get stuck in something like that. I don't want to chop down trees up there though. I need to get a forester going also to like start yeah, they're working on it. We'll just let them work. What can I do in the meantime? I could go get some food, refill my water skin, pluck some more reeds. Let's actually do that real quick. Go check on my mines. Set some tasks to clothe some villagers. I want to go get rid of those tombstones over there from when the wolf attack happened. Hide my shame. Was it a wolf attack? Yeah, I think it was a wolf attack. I had a wolf attack happen while I was in the middle of smelting ore, and I didn't want my ore to like go bad, so like I thought that, you know, maybe my villagers can handle it and everything will be fine. Well, 2 of them died. Nah, that's fine. I'll take that hoe though. I'm always running out of hoes. Pick up the hammer too. Oh, and I also need to set down more warehouses for stuff. Our blood moon's bugged. I know Sabreki said it's because of extended days, but they seem like they take forever to spawn now. Did you just start playing on extended days? I don't think they're bugged. The way the blood moons work is that they are a percentage chance to happen after a certain amount of days, right? So after like, I think it's like 4 days, 3 or 4 days, we'll say there, I don't know the exact percentage, but we'll say there's like a 25% chance that a blood moon will spawn, right? And if it doesn't happen, I think it happens, I think that roll of the dice happens at 10 p.m. and, hey, blood moon. Yeah, happens at 10 p.m. and it happens at 2 a.m. So if it doesn't happen on one day, then it might happen on the next. Hey, get off. My workshop hut. No. Alright, I need to go get my warriors. And I need clothes. Oh my god. Look how hurt I am. It's ridiculous. Did they hear me? Yeah, I think they're coming. There they are. Let's go, guys. Yeah, so anyway, so blood moons, that's how they work. So like if you don't get one, there is a chance, I mean, it's not like they come out every like 4 days, right? Every 4 days there is a chance that it will come out. And that was something that I've suspected for a long time, and I did confirm it with Sad Snail on one of the dev streams. He confirmed that that's how that works. Ragnar's a little jaunt whenever he's not hauling ass. It's just got like a nice little jog. Nope, no you don't. I see you over there. Eat a bag of D's. You guys got this? You good? Did we miss anyone? I don't think we missed anyone. Hey, what's up, Captain? Trying to get back on my regularly scheduled programming here. Yeah, it's the story of most of our lives. This is the most boring part about playing on extended days, is waiting for the blood moon waves. Got one more, then it should be clear. My cottage will be done by the time this is over, so that's good. Are those my archers too? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not too bad though. It'll be less tedious once I get the Proud Chieftain set and I can assign villagers as like guards to myself without having to like toot my horn over and over again. And once I get a proper weapon, not just this big stick. Come on. You can do it, guys. Let's go. These guys got some like serious moves. Look at these. Look at those man titties. Honestly, the models in this game are a little bit weird looking. Number of fingers aside. Right. Showtime. Hey. Come on. Is that it? Is that everyone? No, we're missing one. Flimsy gate. Where? Is it over here? Where? There he is. Come on. That was rough. I don't normally play on Viking, and I don't know. It's definitely a little bit harder. Well, I have played on Viking before. I don't remember it being this hard. I don't know if they like up the difficulty on it or not, but I'm getting my ass handed to me this run. Garlic. Alright, so what the hell was I doing? Look at all this stuff that needs to be repaired. Where's my builder's hut? You make sure repairs are at the top of the list. Yes. Good. Oh, my cottage is built. Let's go rearrange things. Get things set up the way that I want. Real quick here. And get our homeless guys in there. Yay. Alright, you go away. You go away. Okay, then we'll do one of these. Create a nice little separation of space, little feng shui. Give them some firewood storage. They don't need this at all, but for the comfort. Gonna put down a food storage as well. Yeah. You, and you. And I think we got one homeless guy here. Yeah. How many fishers do I have? I have so many fishers this run. 1, 2, 3. 4. Just 4? I felt like there were more than 4. All right, maybe I'm lying to myself. It still feels like a lot though. I always feel like I'm looking for fishers and I can never find them and like never get fishers on the pole. All right, let's go summon some more villagers. Probably need to help out with these repairs, actually, too. Hold resistance. Battle scarred veteran. Hold resistance. And what do we think? Lorelei or Grow? I'm thinking Lorelei. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Lorelei. What is the next? Oh, okay. You mean in like this menu here? That actually would be nice. I don't know how they would implement that. Well, they have the proficiency tier, but I don't know. It's like you can filter by proficiency tier, but you're not really like seeing what proficiency it's like. It's like counting, right? So unless that just means like, oh, that probably just means the okay, that. Well, no, that's like that's not making. No, okay, never mind. It's just filtering the other way. Not the way I expected. Workstation alphabetical. Yeah. It would be nice just so you can kind of like quickly be like, you know, all right, I need a crafter. Like, who are my crafters? Yeah. Yep, that would be nice. Makes me very nervous. This right here. Let's go chop down some trees. What trees? I don't want to chop down these trees. Do I? No, I don't think I do. Okay, maybe I'll chop down this tree. Yeah. I think though that I mean, as far as like the settlement storage goes, like that's pretty easy to figure out though if you stay organized. Like as long as you know where all of your stuff is being stored, it really shouldn't be too much of a problem. We'll just trust these guys to do stuff over here. I want to run out and see how the mines are going, how mining production is going out there. And actually, before I do that, I'm going to push a 3-minute ad break and take a short break. I need to go get something to drink. And it'll push back like ads for people for like an hour or so. Let me pause this. Give me just 3 minutes. I will be right back. Okay. I am back. Sorry about that. I'm gonna need a bigger stream deck. Alright. Off to the mines. My little army of builders. How many builders do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5. Not as many as I thought. Let them work on repairing stuff from last night. You see that deer just ran over me? How rude. What a dick. I still haven't decided on if I want to do an outpost out here or if I just, because it's like, it's so close. Like, it's not that far. I have people living out here, right? I have people that live in here who seem to be relatively happy. So they're like, you know, they're clearly going to like, they're going out here and like getting their food and stuff. Oh, I need to repair that fence. Damn it. Let me do that real quick before I do this. I don't want smokers eating all the food. But I don't know. I don't know if like an outpost is wholly necessary there, considering how close it is to the village. I think I might just leave it as part of the village and set up a. Get out of here, Smokey. Rebuild. Some rope. Okay, easy peasy. Still haven't had much of a chance to play Grymmlyt. Like, I made a free cam mod for Bucky, which is super janky. But like that's the extent of my playing Grymmlyt, is just logging in to like make that mod for him. I do want to play it though. It looks good. Like Grymmlyt looks good. Like after seeing some of like the later gameplay of it, I think a lot of what's floating around out there is just like the very beginning stages of it, and I feel like some people have a hard time making it past that. I know that was my hang up on it, why I was like turned off to it a little bit early on. But some of the later game stuff that I've seen looks pretty damn interesting. And I want to try it out eventually. What's your problem? You need more space to store blooms. That is a good problem to have. Let me help you out. There you go. What's your problem? So we're doing good here. We are going to at least need a warehouse out here, though, I think. Yeah, we're gonna need a warehouse out here. I also want to put a building marker down here. Wood, stone, foraging, hunting, forestry, settlements, yes. Great. Alright, let's go take all of these blooms back and make something useful out of them. More iron axes would probably be a good place to start. Actually, while I'm out here, let me try to go ahead and decide. Do I want to do just a warehouse or do I want to do an outpost? I'm just going to do a warehouse. Yeah. For now. I'm going to leave this space right here open in case I do want to do an outpost. I would put it right here. But I think yeah, I'm gonna put a warehouse right here. I'm still early game and enjoying it. All right. Yeah, I think that's fine. I am liking seeing more of these like kind of like villagers running around doing stuff for people in games that like are a little bit more polished. Like was it you, Captain, that I was talking to about Enshrouded, and you said you didn't like Enshrouded because you felt like it was too linear? I don't remember if that was you or if that was Dullfire. I remember somebody said that they didn't like Enshrouded because they felt like it was just too linear. Which I personally like disagree with. I think that's fine, you know. But I wish Enshrouded had more of like the villagers doing stuff. I think that that's like one thing that they could do to like really push that game up a notch. Is like instead of the villagers just kind of like wandering around and like looking at things, if they actually like physically did task, like if they could like farm, for example, like if you could assign them to farm, that would be cool. Maybe I'll start streaming Enshrouded too. Do that on Tuesdays or something. Alright, so this is going to be our input-output warehouse, I think, for the mine. I don't really need it to do a whole lot. I just need it to kind of like collect ore and stuff, because I do want to assign a market worker to kind of help smooth that out. So that I want to assign a market worker to run stuff from here to what will eventually be storage warehouses over here. And to the crafters warehouse over here, like get them running ore over here. That way our crafters don't have to like run all the way up to the mine if they want to grab ore or whatever. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. And if it ends up not working out, then we'll just convert this to an outpost and we'll go full outpost with it. Which I think I wanted this to be a big save anyway. I wanted this to be a larger village, so I might end up doing the full outpost anyway, just to beef it up. Let's see. Thank you, Finja. Appreciate the work you do. I'm gonna need also, oh right, let me put down somebody, and somebody homeless, right? Yeah, great. Let's go get some more villagers summoned. Get some more villagers summoned. Get this ore and coal out of my inventory. Then villager. And then we'll look at warehouses over in this area again. Start laying some stuff down over here. And I guess since I have my carpenter up, I can probably start. What's up? What do you need? Probably start upgrading some stuff. Need iron knife blade and small iron axe head for crafting. Did you already? Where's the draw knife that we I know I made you a draw knife yesterday. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. I did not assign anyone else to this. Okay, iron knife blade then. Fine. And a small iron axe head. I'm pretty sure it was 3 and 4. Iron knife blade. Is it iron knife blade or small iron knife blade? I think it's small iron knife blade. No, just iron knife blade. Okay. And let's put this for funsies. Not a parts collector. Thank you. Great. No. I want to kind of bridge the path here, but I don't quite know how I want to do it. I think I want to hold off on it actually. I think eventually I'm going to want to do, I want to do like docks as bridges, kind of like across here. Which I won't be able to do for a minute. You have to make a boat builder, which I guess that makes sense. Not really. Okay, let's go see about making these warehouses over here. Oh, let's summon another villager first. I feel like whenever I'm not streaming, whenever I like don't feel like people are watching me, I'm a little bit more focused on what I'm doing. Alright, steadfast resolved. Like right now, like ever since I've been streaming, I've been feeling like I have a bit of squirrel brain, like I'm just all over the place. Because I'm like constantly second guessing myself. Let's do Battle Square Veteran. Yeah. That'll be fine. Get this one out the way. I think the first warehouse I want to put down is going to be for picking up all this hardwood because I don't want it to go bad. So, and I think I want it in front of my wood collector, my wood cutters here. Yeah, this should work. Do I literally not have any sticks laying around? Guess not. Oh, we already got the sticks by then. Great. Let's go get some rope. Actually, they'll be fine. Let's put down another. Down another warehouse here. And then we'll eventually put down another one here. Yeah. Yeah. And we'll just make this our, like, storage area. Well, I think that'll work. I think I'm gonna need some more Jotun blood. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, John. Appreciate it, man. Did I assign someone to this? I did. Alice. I think she's a nighttime worker, though. Yep. Alright. Let's go see if they've done some more progression with iron blooms and stuff. Your storage full again? Yeah. I hear monsters inside. Little creepy crawlies. Probably just go ahead and pop this. You don't need the meat from those guys. And I don't think they drop anything aside from the meat. Right? Yeah. for stuff to make rope. Forgetting where the rope is. You know, I think I am going to go ahead and set an outpost out here. But I'm not going to assign any of the buildings to the outpost. I think. Actually, I'm gonna let this get built first. Eagle. What are you? Range combat and wood harvest. You're a healthy boy. Like that. Oh, you got Winter Huntsman too. That means that you can... When they have the retired bowman in Winter Huntsman, they can get... Their archery skill can get up to like 116, I think. Max. So that's cool. Let's assign you to here real quick. I want to assign you... I want to assign somebody else, another, like a daytime worker to this crafter's warehouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... So many fishers. You're a nighttime fisher. Gunner is retired bowman. We have a lot of retired bowmans. Arvid's also a fisher. Snow strider, storm rider on ease. So Arvid is our guy so far, I'm feeling. Lorelei is a farmer? Oh, she is. Green thumb. Cool. That'll be helpful. Arvid it is. We're on... Let's do that. I need Jotun blood. I need Jotun blood to get more villagers. And it's nighttime now, so that's good. Or well, it's almost nighttime. I guess let's go that way. How am I doing with my axe? We should be fine. The pickaxe. Kind of want to start making weapons and armor soon. Oh yeah, I did say I needed to get clothing started, but I want to start making weapons and armor soon so I can start getting people to go out to the and the Proud Chieftain's hut, so I can start taking people out to the large spire to farm blood instead of like having to hunt down these rocks all the damn time. There's one. There's another one. Let's go get that big juicy rock. too, huh? Oh, shit. I did not realize where I was at. I was in a field of stony boys. Get a couple more to the south. Is that another lake? Holy shit, that's another lake. At least I'm pretty sure it's another lake. Let's go look and see. Oh, it is! Look at that. Neat. I genuinely had no idea that this was here. Like the seed, I did, excuse me, I did scout this seed before I started playing on it, but I had no idea that there was another lake, like right down here. It's cool. Alright, let's start getting back. Let's break up one more rock. And then we'll head straight home, start summoning more villagers. Should be coming up behind my cottages. Yep. Let's go drop in on the one at the bottom here and see how it looks. What we're doing. All built. Good. Looks like we need some rope. I'm gonna go help make some rope real quick once this is started. Oh, good. Another crafter. Nighttime crafter. That's good. I was just thinking it would be nice to have a nighttime crafter making like rope and stuff like that. So I'm gonna drop off this meat before it goes bad. Then I'm gonna help make some rope. So we can start getting some warehouses and stuff up. Okay. And away we go. No, that's not what I want. Oh, hey Alvaro. I didn't see you sneak in. Little bit of a slow day. A little bit of a slow day, but that's okay. I have lots of boring stuff to do, so I don't know if people want to hang out and watch. Watch while I handle some logistics stuff. they need a button that's just like craft X amount of rope, and then it just like automates it for you, just so you don't get carpal tunnel doing this kind of stuff. Just right here. Just like I want to make 40 linen threads, and then this automates. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Need a lot more rope. I need to go summon another villager here in a moment. Actually, all that's working. Let me check schedules. Make sure everybody has a proper schedule. I think I want to go ahead and put Lorelei on the farm out here. Farm. Gatherer's hut. Are all of you farmers? No, not all of you are farmers. Astrid is not technically a farmer. Tireless vitality, cold resistance, night shadow, craftsman. Great. Let's take Astrid out of here. Let's put Astrid in this house. And I'm going to put Lorelei on the farm out here. Lorelei. Lorelei Lee Who knows? That was really dumb. I apologize for that. And I want to assign her to this house. As soon as I can find her. There we go. Sif. I want you to be here. Night time. Do evening shift. Yeah, that works. No, we'll go straight night shift. Yeah. And we'll put you in here. Fishers everywhere, fishers. Chill sensitive. No thank you. Lawrence it is. Okay. I've never had a save with so many fishers. Let's get these guys making some clothes. What can we do? Are you able to? No. We need to upgrade you. We need to start upgrading everything. I need somebody else on. Somebody else on the metalsmith out here to help Odger out. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break to go use the restroom. I will be right back. 3 minutes. Okay, and I'm back. And I think I need to start getting nail production going. Oh, there's nowhere to put this. Okay. I need to start getting nail production going. So I need to get ore shipped over here. Okay, so you're already going out and getting iron blooms. You're like making that run, aren't you? That's cool. Need to get ore going over here. I need to... I kind of want to fix that real quick. There's like a little blip there that I don't like. There we go. Road maker. Yeah, that's better. Okay. What is my order of operations going to be? I should start upgrading something. Let's start upgrading this. Oh, and I'm gonna have to extend. We're gonna have to get rid of this tree. Right. That works. Start upgrading this workshop house. I think I want to work on this, and I want to upgrade my hunter's hut so I can start getting pelts. Yep. I want to get these guys making clothes of some kind. They are making our basic tools right now, which is fine. Eventually, I'll get another workshop set up specifically for dyes and basic tools. But this is fine here for now. Clothing. Cured leather for thick leather. Thick linen pants. Flimsy pants. I really want them to do thick linen shirts and thick linen pants. But I think that for now, we'll get them doing... What is this? 36 and 42. Not that big of a difference, really. We'll get them doing that. We'll get them doing thick linen hoods. We'll get them doing simple capes. And we'll get them doing shoes. And then once our hunter's house is built up, we'll get... Because I don't want to deal with... like, having to get rid of, like, a bunch of, like, flimsy shirts that end up laying around because, you know, they're being replaced by thick linen shirts. And I know I want to go straight to thick linen shirts and thick linen pants. So let's get... some more food, and then we'll head back out to the mine, and we'll start prioritizing the warehouse out there and get somebody set up out there to gather all of the ore, and gather tools and stuff for the miner as well. And then I want to set up a market runner to start running ore from that warehouse to the crafter's warehouse. And then once that's set up, then I will get somebody set up as a blacksmith, but like making nails and stuff, so that we can get things moving there. So what do we need here? Rope. Of course. I have so much rope back at camp. Grab a bite to eat real quick. Rope. Duh. Focus. Let's get another villager started. Who was that? Retired bowman. Cold resistance. Mighty vigor. I like that. There's a lot of warriors and fishers in this run. I think I have one more cottage, one more area for someone to sleep. Or I could be wrong. That could be all of them, and I need another house. Okay. Shit, I don't want to summon somebody else just yet. 5. Okay, I do have 2 slots way out here, but that's going to be for my warehouse worker and my market worker. I need athlete. Ida, great. That's perfect for market worker. Excellent. Let's go ahead and set this up here. So I need this to long stick storage. I need 2 of you. I need log storage. 2 of you. Great. Actually, we may need more of you. Let's do more long stick storage also. Yeah, and then we'll do carpentry materials back here. Rope. 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 Alright. And then carpentry. Storage. Long sticks. Small carpentry materials. Start off back here. We have long carpentry materials. Okay. And then we have, actually, just to keep things even, I want to put those on this side. Yep. And then large carpentry materials. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I ran out of rope. Crazy. And then we'll come back later and give these guys a chance to build those up, but we'll come back later and see what else is needed. Still need to get the ore set up. I think I'll make some more rope. I kind of want to make a path around that rock there, too. I want to save that for later. Okay. I do also want to lay down a forestry hut. Start replanting some trees. put it right here. This works for now. Fisher. Again, so many fishers. It's crazy. That works. Let's go work on my mine storage. Probably should have gotten some more water while I was out. Whatever. I will survive. I think. Water? No. Okay. Great. So this is being built up. Pin those. What's wrong with you, buddy? Coal storage is full. That's a good problem to have. Hey, what's going on? EV cutie. It's going. It's a little bit slow today, but that's okay. I normally stream in the evenings for me. It's almost 2 p.m. now, so afternoon. Little different for me. But not too bad. How's your day going? Good. Glad to hear that. Do you play ASKA at all? I'm always curious to know, like, how many people actually that pop in randomly actually play the game versus, you know, who are just curious or who just wanted to, you know, get a better look at my pretty face. Oh, I play other games too. I play Enshrouded a lot. I play Aloft. I like Aloft. I played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV over the years, and a lot of World of Warcraft before that. But outside of that, like, you know, Sims, Tiny Glade. I don't know if you're familiar with Tiny Glade. It's a cute little builder, like a little village builder game. But yeah, I mostly have been streaming ASKA. I've been streaming ASKA because I've been playing a lot of ASKA recently. And I'm very comfortable with it. Very comfortable with this game. So I've been streaming it a lot. And also I build mods for the game, so a lot of people know who I am from the mods that I've made for it. So my streams are scheduled for 2 hours, but I always lose track of time and they end up being like 3.5, 4 hours long. Which is fine. But yeah, it's ideally it would just be like 2 hours because, you know, stuff to do in real life, but I am secretly a 12-year-old child and, you know, just lose track of time. We can let them work on this some more. Who all do I have out here? Mine Hut, Coal Maker, Bloomery. Good. Ida was going to be my market worker, so we can pull her out here. I need to put her on a full shift. My favorite character in this game? Well, they only have like 2 characters in this game, really. Everyone else is kind of like pre-generated or like randomly generated like villagers, but you have like two characters that you can play. You have Ragnar, which is like this guy. They are customizable, so you can like give them different hair colors, different hairstyles and stuff. And then there's ASKA, who is a female character. Who I think most people end up playing. But of course, she's also, you know, customizable, so you can... Oh no, what is this? Why do I have grass here in the middle of this? Why is it not going away? That's weird. That's a weird buggy thing. The grass should be going away whenever I hoe it down here, but it's not doing it. I don't know why that is. Use the rake. Hey, what's going on, Dark Wolf? Does it? Let's find out. Let's save and go to the main menu real quick. Did you see the, Dark, did you see the new mod that I put out for the iterative saves for this game? It's pretty handy. I am super, super happy with it. Right now, I'm just streaming for fun. What the hell just happened? Oh my gosh. Oh god, it's doing the weird stupid thing. Okay. I don't know what is happening, like I don't know what is causing this, but every so often whenever I save and go to the main menu, it resets. Like if I go to the main menu now, you'll see it'll say like my days played are like -1 or 0. Damn it. All right, hold on. I'm gonna switch scenes real quick. This is part of the reason why I made the iterative save mod. I'm streaming for fun right now. I am eventually going to create a YouTube channel. I started streaming because I wanted to get more comfortable with being recorded and being on camera and talking into a microphone, because I felt silly talking into a microphone, like not talking to anyone. Yeah, right now it's just for fun. Let me see, 1:31, so 30 minutes ago. 601. That's not too bad. All right, let me start this back up again. Have your games been doing that also, where like they will like kind of reset back to spring for like no apparent reason? Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what's doing that. I don't know what's causing it. It's so annoying. All right. So I pulled out like the last auto save that it had going. So I'm going to switch back here. The hell? Okay. For whatever reason, there we go. Okay. I wasn't sure why my game wasn't showing up. All right. So where was I at? What was I doing here? So I did have to like backtrack a little bit, and I lost a little bit of progress. I forgot what all I was doing. So this is like 6 a.m. the same day. I started working on this. I chopped down this tree. The only thing that I had once was that the game broke after a 6-hour stream. I had no autosave because of the swimming totem bug. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that did suck. That bug in particular. Yeah, that was, grr. That is... I just accidentally, destroyed a plank. Whoops. You know what? Actually, I'm wondering... No, I'm just gonna let it go. Okay, so I started working on this. I think I made a crap ton of rope. Yeah, no. I remember the bug. It was thankfully it was that was a pretty short-lived one though, right? Like they fixed it pretty quickly. Jesus, that sucks. I think the biggest one that I had a problem with as far as like villagers just dying was the bug that would cause them to just get stuck randomly like out in the woods, and like and it was always like so hard to like tell who was suffering, because like you would get the notification, right? Like so and so is like freezing, like, you know, so and so is suffering, or like you wouldn't even get a notification that somebody was suffering. You had to like kind of like chance upon them suffering. It was just like it would randomly show up that somebody had died, and then you have to try to figure out why it was. But I don't know, it was like their foot was stuck in a hole or in a root or something along those lines. There were a lot of nasty bugs. Yeah. All right. Task. Did I... Damn it. All right. So let's set up some clothing task here. I'm skipping the flimsy stuff. I'm going to go straight to the thick linen pants and the thick linen shirt. So I'm going to do 2 of these. gonna do 2 of those, 2 capes. Two shoes. 42. Cold resistance 63. You know, the simple leather boots really aren't. Yeah. Let's do the simple leather boots instead, because they're not that much more expensive. Did I do capes? There's one still going. Wait, there are so many nasty ones. There is one still going on, by the way. Maybe you haven't noticed so far, but it's a huge one. It came up when villagers stopped clearing their inventory properly. It's not the, like, iron bar bug, right? They fixed that. Pants, not yet. Shirt, not yet. Everything else is good. If a villager has a small item inventory filled with things that don't decay, and they want to eat. Oh crap, I have to set up all this shit. They empty the whole container because they don't count that as eaten. Only when they put the food in their inventory and eat it from there. If a villager has a small item inventory filled with things that don't decay and they want to eat, they empty the whole container because they don't count that as eaten. Only when they put the food in their inventory and eat it from there. I'm not sure if I understand. That's ready to go. I've already forgotten how I had this damn, like, carpentry materials. Warehouse situated. Let's see. Small carpentry materials here and here. Then long carpentry materials on this side. Large carpentry materials. Yep. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how I had this set up before my game went stupid. Small item inventory, all slots full with coal, iron ore, resin, leather, scraps, and so on. They are hungry. They would go to the food containers, but since they can't put the food in their inventory, they eat from the container directly, but that does not count as eaten. So they empty the container and then in the next one until the warehouse. Oh, Jesus, that does suck. So, like, they're eating from the containers, like from the food containers, but it's not filling their hunger bar? Is that right? fucking terrible. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds god-awful. Did somebody put in a bug report for that? I imagine somebody put in a bug report for that. God, that sucks. I kind of feel bad for the devs because like there's no way that they can like catch all of this shit, right? So like, can you imagine? Can you imagine like being a dev for this game and like thinking that you fixed all of the problems that people have had and then you put it out there and people are like, oh, this catastrophic event is happening. I would lose my mind. Okay. Long sticks. Logs. So I need more long sticks, right? Don't be dumb. You got it. There you go. I put it already when the Seaboard Raiders came out because earlier they cleared the inventory of unwanted items. So was it the same bug or is it just like a different variation of like the same bug or like the exact same thing? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I lost Evie Cutie. She's gone. Alright, so let's get... It's a feature of the same bug. It's a mutated virus, a mutated bug. I think, you know, I've said this before. I'm always pretty quick to jump to the devs' defense because, like, you know, with only a couple of people or a handful of people, like five engineers, they've done a pretty damn good job on this game, I think. But I really do think that they need to step back and like take an eagle eye look at like their systems, like their tasking system and everything, and try to simplify it where they can. Because I think that it's just gotten so complex, like they keep adding to it and like not, you know, revamping it, not trimming the fat where the fat needs to be trimmed. And it keeps getting more and more complex, and I think it just makes it like easy for it to like run away from the systems, makes it easier for the systems to just kind of get away from them. Yeah, no, I agree. And I think some bugs like that like really need to be like hot fixed ASAP. Like like ones that make the game unenjoyable to play. Like, I mean, all bugs make the game unenjoyable to play, but ones that are like really detrimental like that should be hot fixed within like a week. Yeah. Yeah. It does. But I mean, if it's a bug that's like destroying a village versus like, you know, a bug that's just mildly annoying, those are two different things. Yeah. And that's another reason I think like why it's so hard for them to identify bugs so quickly is because people do play the games very, very differently. Like I have saves that are like 60 villagers and I have saves that are like 350 villagers, right? And they have different problems. Like a lot of people don't make it past like 100 villagers. Because, you know, they either, you know, get tired of playing ASKA or your systems can't handle it or whatnot. But those of us who do really enjoy creating those like big villages, we have different problems than like people with smaller villages do, for sure. I need long sticks and sticks and rocks and stuff. Don't want to cut down too much of the trees over here, but we will. Summer ends in one day. Yeah, and there's like 100 different ways that you can play this game too, right? Like you can be like fully automation focused, or you can be more focused on like doing tasks yourself. Your goals could be different. Like, you know, maybe you want to try to make a village with as few villagers as possible. The different ways that you can like set up your like warehouses and like your task and your production pipelines for everything. There's like just 100 different ways to play the damn game. So it just makes it really hard to identify bugs quickly for the devs, and especially, you know, since they're kind of relying on the players to tell them about the bugs, but they really don't have the support structure in place to I don't feel like they have like a support structure that's in place to really kind of like funnel priority issues to them effectively. Like I know that some people try. I think it's the community manager's responsibility to like really kind of like filter that stuff for them. And I know that some of the mods try. Like I know Alvaro is very active, and I know Dana, does, you know, what she can to kind of like consolidate feedback as much as possible, and she does a very good job with that, by the way. But I don't know. I feel like the devs need like 4 more sets of hands to like help out with like getting everything to run more efficiently with this game. They need more money is what it is. They need to stop charging $16 for this game. Because it's worth more, I think. There was another strange bug that came out because my market routes were always buggy. They switched warehouses, so I filled out a bug report, and Addy found the issue where they did not even think about that it could be a problem. Next batch they fixed it. Yeah, sometimes they're super on top of it, and sometimes, you know, shit falls through the cracks. Because they can't be paying attention like 100% of the time. Not with just a handful of people working on the game. They need more help. My axe! And my axe broke. Let's go get another one. Oh, I laid down a forestry hut also. That's right. Like right over here. Yes, I remember. I remember what I was doing before my game glitched out. Forestry. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, and I was upgrading you as well. Yeah, hopefully, I don't, like, no game is, like, without bugs, right? Like, all games have some kind of bugs. This one does seem to have a few more than, I don't know, than what I would consider to be typical. Still love this game, though. Oh, great. Forgot there are smokers over here, so we're gonna have to put down some fences around all this. Excellent. Oh, the smokers. Let's bring this back. I cut down all of these trees and get them out of the way. Yeah, I see you guys. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay. So if I were to lay down another warehouse, I just want to see about how far I would go out, because I think I want to make sure that there's enough room. Okay. we'll use this tree as a baseline. I think I want to... no, I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to... I was thinking about extending the fencing out there. Just to give myself some more room. I can always extend it later. It's not a big deal. My axe. I'm really good at losing axes right now. Let's go get a pickaxe. Thank you. You need a stick. Wendy's. I know, I'm working on getting it cleaned up. I am. Stick. There's so much stuff laying around. That's why I'm building these warehouses out here actually, is to kind of get everything cleaned up. One more. I'm gonna go ahead and assign... No, I'm not. I'm gonna build fences to protect my stuff from all the smilkies running around. What's the woodcutting mod? What is that? Is that the one that like stacks everything on top of each other? Okay, yeah, I've seen it. I've thought about trying it, but I don't know. I kind of like the excuse me. I kind of like the challenge of trying to keep everything tidy. My mod list is pretty sparse by comparison to most people's, I think, and also like surprising considering, you know, I make mods, but I think I just end up making the mods I want to play with. The hell was I doing? Fences, right? That's what I'm doing. Okay, flimsy gate. Where? I think that's gonna be our metal. Let's do this. Maybe I'm a mod snob. Let's do one more on the other side. Okay, so that I have actually looked into. And what I have found is that fog hides so much janky stuff. Like, there is like so much going on back behind the fog that you don't see happening. And it's a good, the fog being there is actually a good thing. I have looked into trying to increase the render distance to like just push the fog back. But there are like 6 different systems for like things being rendered in like different ways. It's really kind of like hard to figure out, and with the way that they compile the game using, you know, IL2 CPP, it's just really a giant pain in the ass to like try to figure out what the hell is like going on. But anyway, it is something that I have looked into. Where are you at? Where are you at? I can't see you. There you are. Okay. Because Bucky has requested it also for like, you know, storytelling purposes, right? but it's difficult at best to mod that. I wish that they just had like a distance slider, like a proper distance slider for everything. But maybe one day, we'll see. I feel like I want to put a gate there too. Or maybe I just want to move the stone cutter and the wood cutter. Great, now I can't see anything. Are we gonna fit? Oh my god. This never happens. That never happens. Oh, that is amazing. The fences never line up the first time I try laying them down. I'm so excited for that. I think I'm gonna want to put they're probably gonna have to go. Okay, we'll worry about that later. I think I'm gonna want to put a call maker out here too. But I'm gonna have to figure out where. All right, Dark. See you later, man. I wish they would add a grid for building so we can get things square. I happily build my fences thinking finally I got it square until I look at the map and see how not square it is. Yeah. I think that somebody had made a suggestion in the ASKA Discord earlier for a way to improve fencing as a kind of like something that you click and drag out instead of like laying down like pieces. And I think it makes a lot of sense personally. I think like kind of like how you have the path tool. Like imagine if this were like a fence tool instead of a path, and you click and you drag it out and you're like, okay, I want my fence to kind of come along here and then I want it to bend along this way, right? Like it would be cool if you could like lay that out and it would automatically calculate the resources needed for like that length of fence, and then that length of fence becomes like one fence instead of you having like I just laid down like 30 segments of fence where it should, you know, be like 4 or 5 segments of fence, you know? Did I make my tools? I did. Yeah, okay. Let's go back out to the mine. See what else I need to do to get our ore pipeline set up. Oh, the forester is done. Almost. Stage 1 anyway. I'm gonna need those trees. Excuse me, I seem to be a little tired. Okay. So what do we need? We need... This is going to be input and output for the mine, right? So I need storage for... No. Firewood. Coal maker. I need... I'm gonna do stone storage. I'm also gonna do small stone storage. Is there a storage container for fish bait other than the fishing hut? Something to put in your warehouse? No, there isn't. But I will show you what I do to get around that. I think you've probably heard me like talk before about my like bait and tackle shop kind of warehouse that I set up. I have one set up in this save too. I don't have anybody currently manning it, but I can show you like how it's set up. The hell else? All right, small stone. 2 for small stone. Or where are you at? Or which is going to be our primary export here. I don't know if it was Spotify, but I could have sworn I just heard like a boar like snorting. Anyway, it was very strange. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Or coal. You know what, actually, maybe I won't do another coal maker out there. Maybe I'll just keep it here. And export all my coal. It shouldn't be too bad, I wouldn't think. Coal, I'm gonna want to set one of those up eventually. Nope, nope. Yeah, eventually I am gonna need... No. I'll do a... We'll do a metal parts dispenser, or metal parts, broken metal parts thing. Where is it at? The collector. That's it. Dispenser. The hell's wrong with me? just put one of these out here. Let's go take a look at what we got going on for. Oh, let me check on my cottage first, and then we'll go look on. We'll go look at the. Oh, right, because my game crashed. Don't have a cottage being built. Damn it. Or it didn't crash, but like, I don't know. Save got weird. Something. Let's... Alright, you're gonna see me do weird cheaty things. Bear with me. Just want to see how this is lining up. I can push it a little bit more back. I don't know. I don't know if it's broken or not. I guess we'll find out. Alright, summer ends in a day, so I want to go pick a bunch of reeds because they will grow back. I want to go pick a crap ton of reeds and drop them on the ground in case we need them for anything. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go do that now because I don't know exactly what time summer ends. Yeah, I don't know if the broken metal parts thing is broken because I have spent more time modding this game than I've spent actually playing it recently. So I just don't know. I'm not hip on the current bugs. I'm not up to date. I keep getting distracted too. I'm gonna stop that. Go pick some reeds, fool. Now let's get a bite to eat first. Okay, so this is how I treat fishermen, right? So I should have 2 fishermen's houses built. Yeah, I do. I have another one over there. Okay, I just don't have anybody on it right now. So I set up, and it can be just, you know, it can be just one single warehouse. 8 and tap. It could be like one single warehouse, right? It doesn't have to be anything like huge and extravagant. But I set up a raw food silo, and this will hold. I didn't actually finish setting it up. So say 200 berries, and we'll say 200 raw meat. It doesn't really need to be that much raw meat, but we'll say 200 raw meat and 100 fish. Because that's everything that you can make meat out or bait out of, right? So, oh, nope. So that holds berries, meat, and fish all together. Pretty gross, but that's okay because, you know, fish bait is gross by nature. And I put a fish rack out here also to store a few extra fish on. And then I put a tool rack out here. Yeah. I can't build that storage yet though, because I haven't built my mine hut up yet, so it's just not available to me. The maggots, you are right. And then I'll build a tool rack for, this will be for like fishing poles, and it will be for knives. So, fishing poles, let's say 4. I don't, well, actually, I never really actually make those sturdy fishing rods. So, say 4, and then eventually we'll do 4 iron knives. Yeah, let me just leave it at iron knives. And I think that's all that they are going to need. But then I will blacklist everybody but the fishers from this. So I'll have one warehouse worker that works out here. His job will be to keep all of the items, like, you know, in stock as far as like bait goes. And then I will whitelist the fishers. So I'll blacklist everybody but the fishers. So only the fishers will have access to this warehouse, and this ensures that they will always have bait. They may not necessarily be able to like store the bait here, but they will always have the resources that they need to create the bait that they need to, you know, do their job. So that's how I handle it. Oh, reeds. That's what I was doing. Yes. Yeah, so they make their own bait. Did it? Sorry about that. I was doing so good earlier at like creating ad breaks to skip those automatic ads, so I could, like, you know, just take a break. But yes, the fishers will make their own bait. No, fair enough. I kind of like, I don't really like that it runs ads, but like they kind of like, they put you in a position where like, if you want certain features, like I want to be able to like set my own schedule the way that I want to, and not it just be like a recurring thing. There's like certain features that you can only get if you're like an affiliate. And once you're an affiliate, you like have to run ads. They kind of like pigeonhole you into it. So I would rather forego the ad revenue myself, because it's not really all that much and I don't care. And I'm not really doing this for money, but unfortunately I have to kind of try to get better about working around it. I do have to use the restroom. I probably should actually take a break. Why not? Like, why don't you stream anymore? It's too much stress? I haven't really found it all that stressful. I think I've always enjoyed kind of like streaming for people in Discord though, so I don't know. Maybe this feels more natural to me than making like videos for YouTube does right now. And I also kind of like, I don't really care if people show up or not. Like, I'm always kind of surprised whenever people do show up and they want to, like, you know, watch me play this game. It's always, I don't know, surprising and a little bit flattering in a weird way. I think it would be stressful for me if I had like 60 people in here talking all at once. I think that would be stressful for me. But I like the smaller kind of like crowds that I can kind of like talk to while I'm playing the game. All right, what else was I doing? I think I needed more rope. I always use more rope. I think I want to check on... Alright, nothing really has been happening out here because my builders have been asleep. I have another cottage being built out here. Loritz, where are you? He's a warrior fisher. Right. Mighty vigor. Cold resistance. Did you? Yeah, you have to like go out and like fish up the fish yourself first. Oh, shit. Who was... Alright, Minot, Coalmaker, Bloomery. Who was my runner? My athlete. Elsa. Yes. Elsa, you're gonna go out here. Because you're going to be a market worker. Bragiori, hunter. Did I not? Okay, so you guys are all training out here, fine. Leon's gonna be a warrior, Hanson's gonna be a warrior. You are, oh, you're already training for that, okay. 5. Bear with me 1 second here, I'm trying to figure out where to put someone. Here we go. Loritz, our warrior fisher. I like this save for whatever reason. I swear I have like 7 fishers in this save, and like I never have this many fishers. It's crazy. Yeah, I just had to use the carving to go out to different spots and then mark them on the map for them to fish. I have 2 fishing huts on the shore, and each one has a rowboat. Put 1 day shift and 1 night shift, so they are always out fishing. Yeah, I guess using a carving now would be a lot faster. Like you used to have to use the rowboats specifically for that, but carvies should work now. Be much more efficient. Okay, I kind of want you and you and you and you to all get built up. So I can assign somebody here to clean up all this shit. Hardwood. Also hardwood. Oh, yes, it's already called log storage, so I guess naming it logs is kind of dumb. Hardwood. Hardwood. What do we need? Long sticks and sticks. Stumps. All just the stumps just bug the hell out of me. Yeah. So, I mean, as far like the fish, the ocean fish in the schools, right? That you can like farm. I think like I personally don't really ever go for them because like the schools of fish are like seasonal, right? So they change every season, and every season you have to go out and you have to like tag the fish schools for your workers again. And I don't know if it's like, say if like you go out and tag it during spring, right? I don't know if like next spring if it's the same school of fish or not. I don't, if it is, then I guess it would be worth it long term to do that, but I don't know. Yeah, if they did that, they did that recently because I've tested that before and it didn't work. They would actually go out and they would like break down logs for firewood before like chopping down stumps. Look at all these stumps. Look at this. It's ridiculous. I mean, I've definitely seen worse. No, Smokey, don't be afraid. I've definitely seen worse, but I don't like all the stumps being left around. Hey, Abby. Good morning. Yeah. Alright, so let me see. Oh no, that's not who I wanted there. Damn it. Who did I want? Who was my runner? Was it Gunner? I bet the athlete that I summoned was... before that weird crash. Damn it. Okay. See if I can get another one. Let's put Elsa. I'm gonna put Elsa back out here. Alright, let's go see if we can summon another athlete. Grim, you need to write a mod that has the smokers eat stumps. Yeah. I did try to tackle the stump thing myself at one point, but the problem with it is like stumps are actually a phase of the tree, right? So like whenever the trees grow, like stumps aren't their own individual like asset. They're not like, there's nothing in the game that's like stumps. Stumps are like tree phase 4. So like trees start off as seedlings, which is like phase 1. And then they go to young trees, which is phase 2, and then full-grown trees, which is phase 3, and then stumps, which is phase 4. So that is part of the whole reason why they have an issue with woodcutters chasing after stumps, is because stumps technically don't exist. They are just a part of tree. They are just a phase of tree, like, you know, end of life cycle kind of thing. And there's nothing really for like, there's nothing that I can find anyway. And the game, with the way that the game is coded, like I don't really have a good look at the back end of a lot of stuff. There's not really a super reliable way to hook stumps or even like phase 4 of tree. And I don't think that all trees like have the same like phases either. So like firs and birch, like I don't think that birch have like a young birch phase. They have like sampling and then birch and then stump. So I think stumps for birches are actually like phase 3. So there's not really like a reliable way to hook stumps with the way that it's like built right now, which is terribly unfortunate. And I tried. You could do some stuff where like, you know, you could set up like your woodcutters to have like to like scan for prefab names, or like you can have them scan for like, you know, like the name that you see whenever you hover over stump. But that causes a lot of like resource issues. Like it's very resource intensive on your computer for it to be doing that constantly. I did try tackling the stump issue myself. I'm taking the long way of getting around to. I tried to tackle it and I failed. It sucks as it is right now. What do I want? I think I want a green thumb. I think that is what I want. Here. Let me see, what else did I have for farmers? Now that I have a green thumb on the way, what can I replace? She's an athlete. Could put Revna as my market worker. And put that new green thumb in sticks and stuff instead. That sounds like an idea. Yeah, I said the same thing to Wendy. I tried it too, and they would just like break down logs or whatever else for firewood. I had a separate woodcutter set up named Stumpies, and all they did was firewood, and it just didn't work. Long sticks. I need 2 long sticks. Yeah, I started doing a thing where like I would get my my shield maidens. I would give them axes, and like my shield, I would group up with my shield maidens and just shift click all of the stumps and let them just like tear them all to hell. It's a lot faster that way. All right, so now I've got, I think these need to be log, right? 2 hardwood, 2 logs. Good. 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 Hardwood. Hardwood. And then log. And then log. Great. Let's assign somebody here and start cleaning this stuff up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eagle's a healthy boy. I have like nothing but warriors and fishermen, and 1 warrior fisherman in this save. Like, it's the damnedest thing. Hold on. You're gonna be carrying a lot of logs. Mighty vigor. Sounds good for that. Yes. Mavi. You are going to be my carpentry mats collector. Oh, I can. Look at that. Great. Nice. I need another person. Don't have anywhere to put another person. I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, we'll go build some temporary beds up here with my my warriors, my town guard. Oh, I'm going to take a quick break because I've had to pee for a while, and there is an automated ad coming up. So I'm going to run a 3-minute ad while I go use the restroom, and that should push all of the ads out like an hour, so we don't have to worry about it again for a while. So I will be right back. in 3 minutes. Okay. I am back. Give me just 1 second here. My hair is so staticky today. I just want to get it out of my face. Alright, what was I doing? I was going to see about putting some beds in here. Right. Right. I want to... put one there. Got stuck behind the door. That was weird. Oh, I need to put down firewood. Dress this place up a little bit for these guys. And you. You guys working on that? Okay, good. We're good. We're good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was like, it was like the weirdest thing. Like I had been sick since like February 28th, I think is when I started being like, I think there's something wrong with my throat. Like that's when I was like started feeling kind of like under the weather. And like I had a cold for a week, which turned into a sinus infection the week after that. And then it ended up, I ended up getting strep like after that. So for like 3 weeks, I was just feeling like crap and it was terrible. And I had to take 3 days off of work, which I never do. I don't really take time off of work, and I kind of like felt bad for that because I just started on a new contract like at the beginning of March. So not the greatest first impression, but you know, I don't know. It was just stuff. What do we got? Green Thumb, Shrimpy Woodsman, Daylight Devotion, Steadfast Resolve, and Snow Strider. And I think what I wanted to do was I wanted to replace, who was it? Gertrude? Yeah, because she's chill sensitive though. Oh, that sucks. Was it Gertrude or was it one of... No, it was Revna. It was Revna. Yeah, that I wanted to replace. She also has Snow Athlete and Snow Strider, so I want her to be my market worker. So I want to put Ida here. I want to get Revna off of here. Revna, you're gonna go live up here. Ida will live in one of these, wherever Revna was living, here. Great. And Revna can be a builder until we are ready to get the ore pipeline. Oh, Crafters Warehouse. No. No. Doggies. It's alright, bear with me. I have to go spank some puppers. Oh, looks like somebody's already spanked them. Good for you, Idune. High five. No, 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 come here. Come here. High five. Nice. Alright, so where were we at? I was wondering what it was used for. Wait, glad you're feeling better. Thank you. Yep. Strep sucked, but I'm over it. Thank you actually for reminding me. I should probably do my antibiotics. I keep forgetting to do them because I'm just really bad about finishing out antibiotics after I'm feeling better. You know the fruit you get from Desert Island, is there a recipe to cook that, or is it just fruit for them to get? Did you just come up and start stabbing this wolf and then just walk away? She did. You know the fruit you get from Desert Island, the Dragon Balls, is there a recipe to cook that, or just fruit for them to eat? I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. Like I said earlier, I've spent more time modding the game than playing it, so I haven't quite got there yet. I was wondering what it is used for. I tried various ways to cook it and just came up with rotten food. I do remember reading about that though. Like I don't think there's really anything to do with Dragon Balls right now. I think the devs said that they have plans for them. The Daylight Devotion is good for the healing hunt. Oh, yeah, no, that's good. Actually, yeah, no, you're right. Who do I have for cooks right now? Chill sensitive folk. What do you do? You're an athlete. Could have made you a market worker. What about our other one? What have you got? Stout constitution, soggy discomfort, harvest blessing. Wind rider. I could actually put her in a warehouse. Signa? Sign? Is it sign or signa? Or signe? Or signy? I don't know. I could probably put her in a warehouse somewhere. And put my chill sensitive builder there. If I could find her. Who was it? I've already lost my chill sensitive person. Shit. This is Insane John Posse was talking to me earlier about how it would be nice to filter people by their perks. And this is a great case of why that would be super useful. Was it Gertrude? I don't remember if it was Gertrude or not. You know what? It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out later. It's fine. I need food. Look at this. I also need to assign somebody to the blacksmith here to make nails so that we can finish upgrading our stuff. We need to summon someone. Asmund is a shrimpy woodsman, which means that he has strength. He would be a strong fella. Nocturnal resilience, I'm not too much worried about it. I have a lot of night shadows right now. I'm gonna go with him. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. How's my fence? Oh, my fence is done. Cool. And you should be loading this up. Nice. That is exciting. Let's also actually put some firewood storages down in here. Yeah. I mean, this is like a carpentry warehouse, so I kind of actually, yeah, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna hold on to that. I wanna see if I need that space for carpentry stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and build out these. Why are you flipping around like that? That's annoying. Okay. I always put the job at the start of their names when they are born, so I don't have to remember who. Yeah, I get that. And that is like super efficient and a very smart way of doing things. But like, it kind of like kills the immersion for me a little bit. Like I want to like, this is going to sound really weird, but like over time, whenever I'm playing this game, I kind of like build little weird relationships with some of the villagers. Definitely not all of them, but some of them. Like if you have one villager, like that's kind of like how Kyle became a thing, right? Because like I had a villager. I take full credit for Kyle being a thing because I had a villager a long time ago that kept getting stuck and I would have to keep digging him out. This was back when there was a bug where like villagers would just get stuck randomly while they were out in the woods, right? And I would have to keep like pushing him to like get him out of whatever imaginary hole he was stuck in. And I kept calling him Kyle. And like I kept running into Kyle throughout the village and I would just make fun of him incessantly or whatever. And then Bucky, like, you know, had the like one little Viking, the cartoon Viking that was like upside down or whatever. And I called him Kyle because he reminded me of like my Kyle. And then fucking Kyle became like a thing for a while. And now Kyle is a staple in Sir Bucky's videos. So that is like the origin of where Kyle came from. I take full credit. I take full credit for Kyle. Because he is a product of my imagination. Bucky just brought him to life, I want to say. But over time, I like to, I don't know, I don't want to kill the immersion for myself. And usually I'm pretty good about remembering villagers' names, but another thing that I was saying earlier is like, for whatever reason, like whenever I'm streaming, I seem to not be as focused as when I'm playing solo by myself and not streaming. And I think it's because I know people are watching and I'm second guessing like everything that I'm doing. So I am like a lot more distracted and kind of like all over the place, where usually I'm very focused on like one task after the other, but not when I'm streaming for whatever reason. It's a weird quirk that I am realizing about myself here. Let's see. So what was the female from Kylette? Kylette. There's so many options. I need the warehouse built more than I need that cottage built. So what do we need? We need a crap load of sticks. And what do we have? We have a crap load of logs. So, yeah, let's do that. I use like farmer Hannah, so it's not farm Hannah. Yeah, no, that's smart. That could help. Wait, do I literally not have, like... Interesting. I don't have a resource marker here. Like a dead spot. I don't want you to cut down trees here. I had one yesterday that was stuck in place outside a warehouse, and he was just moving from left to right in place. I tried chopping him with my sword. So he tried to grievously wound him. He tried to threaten his life to get him to move. That's funny. There used to be well, actually it kind of like still is I don't want to say it's like a bug, but it's probably like, yeah, okay, so it's probably a bug. But you know, you can build those like those earthen walls, right? Like I'm pretty well known for building earthen walls and like doing weird shit on top of them. Um, but if you put the like stone road, right, the cobblestone road, the from the road planner, like this guy, down on top of those earthen walls, um, it causes a weird glitchy thing with pathing and AI where like they will get stuck on top of those walls and they will try to like run off the wall but keep bouncing off of like an invisible kind of like wall as they're like trying to run off of it. I had a problem with that in the Grymmlyt, and I had to take down those roads because of it. Hold on one second before I forget. I want this to be small stones, and I want this to also be small stones. Right? Yes. Yes. Because I don't think we really need anything else. No. But that was a problem with like people getting stuck. I had that problem for a long time with like other villages too before I figured out what the hell was going on. I only ever did that once and I didn't like how it looked, so I never did it again. The NPCs were just running right through it. Yeah. Well, I kind of like, I had an idea where like patrols would be at the top of those walls, like kind of like patrolling along the top of the walls, but it caused so many pathing issues with like other villagers that it just wasn't worth it in the long run. Alright, Astrid just watched me build that. Like, did you see that? She was just like standing there watching me work and then came in at the last moment to get credit for it. Astrid, you're a dick. Okay, Oran Bloom, coal, firewood, stone. I think we're good enough here to get another fisherman. There's so many fishermen, it's crazy. Cold, resilient, storm forged. Okay. Asmund, you can work here. And we'll house you out here. Okay, and this will work for now. We'll put roofs up there. So we'll give this like a day. Asmund can start filling up the warehouse and then we'll assign I did already forget her name, but the lady that we put out here for the warehouse, we'll assign her to the warehouse and get her to start hauling ore into the village proper. Loritz, let's put you on day shift 4. I'm just checking everyone's schedules real quick to make sure that everybody does have a schedule. Lorelei, farm, cottage 4. I'm going to take a look at the farms in a minute. I like to do them separately. Sticks and stuff. Do day shift 1. Asmund. You can go on day shift 2. Okay. Let's take a look at our farms real quick. Lorelei, are you out here? You are. Magnus. Evening. Lorelei's default day shift 01. Evening shift 01. So let's put him on a later evening shift. And then we'll put Lorelei on a later day shift. And that should give us a decent spread. So that somebody... I want to put somebody on a night shift. Gertrude is daylight devotion. Or sunrise vigilant, I think. Yeah. Sunrise vigilant is like the day lover perk, I think. Lorelei. Nocturnal resilience. Alright. Magnus. Let's give you a night shift instead. And then Lorelei will put you on a early evening shift. So that, okay, that gives us a nice spread over the farm. I like to make sure that people are working on the farm at all times to keep the weeds down. Because like once the weeds get over 20%, like growth slows. So it's just a good idea to have somebody available at all times to like keep an eye on the weeds. Just so that they don't get out of hand. And what was I doing out here? I only did that once. Okay, I made a cooking hut just for fish blubber to make fish oil for the lanterns. I didn't know. So another thing that you can do is like the barbecue, right? Because fish cook super fast. So my plan for this run is to set up 2 barbecues, and they are only going to cook fish. And the cooking houses can use the cooked fish as filler, right? For like, or they can use the cooked fish to make fish soup and fish stew and, you know, fish pies and whatnot. So the barbecues are basically going to be like non-stop cutting up fish and cooking the fish meat, and then the warehouse workers will be collecting the blubber for the cooking houses to make like fish oil. So you can use a barbecue as kind of like a semi like fish butcher to help out with that, is what I'm trying to say. Because the barbecue cooks fish so damn fast. It's ridiculous how fast they cook them. I need to set up a blacksmith. Who do I have that could work as a blacksmith? I think I've only got one person out here right now. Do I have another crafter? I guess a blacksmith doesn't really need to be a crafter. And I'm going to want him to stick with carpentry. So, yeah. Yep. Who would I want to put out here? Let's see. Revna is my market worker, so no. 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 I need another. I need someone that I would be, I don't know, happy with being a crafter. I guess it doesn't really matter who is the crafter, but or the blacksmith. Since there's no blacksmithing perk. Yeah, I have like when they introduced the food like villagers getting all pissy about the food they're eating. That wrecked my my big like 350 villager save. So I'm very, very particular about how I handle food now. Where can I go? Maybe this way? Let's go that way. See about getting some more Jotun blood. Thought I could get him stunned. Anyways, back to my Jotun blood. I know, I'll have puppy friends though. I always have puppy friends, eventually. We will get there. Those are angry puppies, and we want nice, cuddly puppies with relatively large heads. That's what we want. We want wolves that grow up into German shepherds with big heads. I do wish the dogs would actually grow up into wolves. I wish the wolf pups would grow up into proper wolves instead of German shepherds with giant heads. Oh yeah, no, you can definitely have more than one. I don't know what the cap is. I think the cap, shit. I would have to like take a look. I don't remember what the cap is, but I know I've had at least 4 that I can remember. Yeah, in my Law and Order SPU, small Griffin, I had 4. I had 4 wolves in there, fending off smokers. But I think you could do more than that. I think you can do like 5. I don't know, like, without, like, the Pups of Perpetuity mod, I don't know if it's, like, a good idea to do that many pups in one pen, because, you know, kennel workers aren't that smart, unfortunately. And dogs don't know how to feed themselves either. We need to go tag that, I think. I don't think I have that tagged. Is that a large? No, it's a small. Yeah, I see you, Mr. Skullabones. You need to mind your business. I don't have time to mess with you, Mr. Skullabones. Get up out of here. So what could bring back chickens to... So I want to bring back chicken to Marsh Islands. Do I have to unload those myself, or will the dock workers put them into storage and take them from there? You know, again, I haven't gotten to the harbor stuff yet. I don't know. I would think that you would have to like load them up into the Carvey and then the dock workers would unload them. I'm not sure how that works. One day I will actually make it to where I can build a harbor. I already know where I'm going to do it here. It's going to go right there. But I haven't, between work and modding this game and other real life stuff, I just haven't had a chance to get that far, unfortunately. Okay. Let's see if we can find some on the way back home. I haven't gotten far enough to have dogs yet. Do they only eat red raw meat, or will they eat... They'll eat fish meat too. Yeah. And I think they eat bones now also. I think that was part of the last patch. They will also eat bones, which is great because I always end up with a crap load of extra bones. And I've always thought it was weird that dogs couldn't eat bones in this game because, you know, dogs do eat bones. It's just a thing they do. I tried to build it on the southern side of the island because for some reason all my map seeds have the island spawning south and west on the map. It's weird. Like the smokers and the pens? Yeah, they will eat bones. What is your skill level at, buddy? We're all at 25 here. Alright, let's get you off here. Let's put you on here with them. So you're not beating that up for no reason. And we'll get that upgraded soon. Are they making clothes? Okay, it should be. Oh, what have we got? Helga would make a good market worker. Look at that. Cold resistance and athlete. You know, we're going to go ahead and do that. And I still need to assign, damn it, I need to assign somebody here to make stuff. What are our options? Someone needs to let the devs know you do not get raw red meat from large ocean fish monsters. You get large pieces of fish. No. Yeah, well, yeah. That would probably make more sense. But I mean, like, do any of us really know what Slampacure is actually made of? He does drop meat hunks, yeah. From what I've seen. Alright, Revna... Carl? My warrior fisher here, Loritz. see what our next villager is. I'm being so particular about this, I know. And I don't, and they have like absolutely no reason to be. What was Gertrude? Chill sensitive. Should put her on the cooking house. Or cooking hut as it is right now. Ida is a farmer. Yes. Yes. I don't think we have any other farmers right now, do we? No other green thumbs as far as builders go? No. Okay. Why are they not skilling up? Like, they've been stuck at, like, I've seen them at, like, 5 and 6, like, a couple of days ago. So I'm gonna go take a look at them and see why they're not training. He's a very bony whale. Slambacure. What's wrong with you? You need bows. Oh, is that what's going on with these guys too? I need arrows. You don't know what your issue is. That's fine. Where's the other one? Hanson, what are you doing? I need arrows. Alright, let's go see what the problem is. I do love my, like, larger villages, but maybe not the best for streaming, because the travel time is just not super interesting. Alright. Are you not making arrows? Wood arrows? Bone tip arrows? I guess just kind of low on the priorities right now. Alright, Zelda is my primary crafter, so let's make sure that Zelda is the only one doing this and this. Are you both on the same schedule? Nope. Okay. We can still stick to this plan. I think we can actually get rid of this because we have fibers being grown. It's not needed anymore. Do you think the devs have plans to make these spires a new boss fight place? Currently, we can't stop the whites and followers from spawning there, but I see the altars with Jotunblood on them, like all other. I have no idea. Like I wanna say that tracks and that makes sense and that seems like the right path to go down, but like the devs have kind of themselves have just been like, we don't really have a plan for where things are going, so like who knows? Who knows what they plan on doing? Let's Let's take Zelda off. No, actually, let's not. Autumn's here. Yay. My reeds have grown back. I'm wondering if it's because we just don't have any sticks. I'm gonna take a look at my crafter's warehouse. We do have sticks here. I haven't even seen them release any bug fixes for the game since the update. Well, I mean, the update wasn't. Well, yeah, I guess it was a few. It's been a few weeks now, like 3 weeks. Fucking Fisher again. Oh my god. So many Fishers. I have like, this is like my 8th Fisher. Athlete, Mighty Vigor, Wildling, Cold Resistance. You. Athlete, Mighty Vigor. Alright. I'm gonna try for one more villager to see if I can get a crafter. And if it's not, then Helga is gonna be my blacksmith. Which I'm kind of into, if I'm being honest. Odd. I like him. Alright, Helga's my blacksmith. Let's house her first. No, let's blacksmith her first. I'm gonna take her off of all of this for now. And I'll split this up between them in a minute. Let's find her a house. 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, she lives up here then. Alright, what do we need? Not worried about rakes so much. What do I have? I have grit iron axes and draw knives. Need small iron axe heads. Helga. Need iron knife blades. Yeah, double check. I need food. Small iron axe heads. For the knives, I need iron knife blade. For the draw knives, iron knife blade. For the crude iron pickaxe. Am I worried about that yet? No, I'm more worried about nails. Let's do nails. Small iron knife blade. Oh crap, was it small iron or was it just iron? Iron knife blade. Iron knife blade. Okay. I don't know why I keep coming into the blacksmiths to set the blacksmith desk. It's just like like I said, I'm all about the immersion. What's that? What does that do? What happened? What did you do? I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. Do you think the devs have... Did you do a thing? Can you do things? I don't know anything about Twitch. I'm freaking out. Iron knife blade. 2. And we'll do one of these. If only Nexus had a mod. Do you think the devs have plans to make these spires a new boss fight? I haven't seen them release any bug fixes. If only Nexus had a mod called Villager Reroll so you could pick and choose. That would be cool, huh? Yeah, but that's cheating. I'm not cheating. I feel like that's cheating. I don't want to do that. That's a little bit too. Like, I want to play the game. I don't want the game to play itself. Oh, what is that? Chair to take number 2. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Explain it to me like I am the old man that I am. Crap, I'm just stuck here in the menu. Hold on. I need to go get some food or I'm gonna starve to death. Oh, okay. No, I mean, like I said, I can see that it's like giant. But I saw like there was like a banner, like there was like a purple banner thing that went across the top of the chat, at least on my side. But I didn't see it I didn't see it soon enough to be able to tell like what it was. Oh, okay. I really am very dumb when it comes to Twitch. I've always been more of a YouTube kind of guy. Which of course, now that I've said that, any Twitch growth that I have been having is going to halt. Just watching me. I'm your only Twitch experience. I'm so sorry. That sounds terrible. Just want to check and see like how things are going out here. If things are going out here. Well, he's got some rocks, so that's cool, I guess. He's still working on stuff for that. We have no blooms. That's okay. Okay. Oh, that is one thing that I wanted to do. I remember. Where are we at here? Let's set this one for 4. Or blooms. And then we'll build another one for blooms. How's our house looking out here? Our cottage. Still not being built. That's fine. Bits convert to money the same as subs do. I was not aware of that. I will have to look into that. But if it's like you're paying me kind of thing, you really don't have to do that. Though I appreciate it. I'm not saying I'm not trying to be like, no, don't do that. That's dumb. That's not what I'm saying. Just saying it's not necessary. I'm not a social media person either. I'm not actually even a like talking to people kind of person. In real life, I'm very, very quiet. And like, I can go the entire day saying like 3 words and I'd be perfectly fine with that. I am so introverted, but I also like have to be extroverted for my job because I work in video production. So it becomes necessary for me to be extroverted when the time calls for it. I like people fine. I like half of people fine. I want to say, roughly. It's not, for me personally, it's not really that I don't like people. It's just that I don't really have a whole lot of use for talking to a lot of people. What was odd? What is his deal? What's going on with him? Tireless vitality, soggy discomfort. Hydration expert. He doesn't like being wet. Or Viking. Doesn't like the water. Oh, I must have missed the banner. You're trying to show me the banner and I totally am blanking out over here. As time goes on and I get older, I dislike a whole lot more people. I've always had this thing about not being able to converse or interact with someone who just can't think logically about stuff. Yeah, why bother with the truth when you can use your feelings as facts? I have no idea what I'm going to do with him. Or even where I'm going to put him right now. Actually, I do know what I want to do with him. He doesn't really have like, I don't know, like I like it when perks come in combos, right? He doesn't really have anything. He's got tireless vitality, which is good for warehouse people in particular. So I will probably put him on a warehouse somewhere. I guess let's house him. I think all of these are full. I'll put him in there for now and stop summoning villagers for a minute until I start getting... I want to get my hunter's house built up. I also want to get... I also want to get my crafter's house built up over here so I can start making bombs, because I want to blow up a bunch of rocks that are out here because I'm going to move this farm. Abby, I don't think you weren't here yesterday when I was going over this, but I want to move my farm from over here to over here, because I realized that, like, if I want to expand my farm later, I'm gonna have to push into this cemetery. And also I'm kind of worried about this large spire over here. Like, if things start, like, you know, wandering off from, like, the spire out here, then that's gonna be a real problem for me. So I'm gonna end up moving the farm over here eventually. It's not like a super high priority right now, but eventually it's gonna come out here. Which is fine, because it's a little bit closer to, like, where my cookhouses are going to be anyway. And then I'll do, like, the raw food storage here. Yeah, the spire concerns me for expanding the farm storage. But I kind of like the idea of having the farm over here anyway, because it kind of balances things out a little bit more. As far as, like, where all of the buildings are. Because once we get the farms here and our housing district set up here, we'll have, like, a nice even spread around the lake for, like, what everything that is, like, kind of you know, everything, every different element that makes up the village, as far as, like, food production and crafting and housing. It'll all be spread out nicely in, like, a big circle around the lake, instead of kind of, like, you know, a little bit heavy over in this area. It'll just feel better. Where am I? What's going on? What's happening? I think I was... Oh, I was going to go see, I was going to go see what the next villager could possibly be. I think I might actually want to go take a nap also, because there is a possibility that I could have a blood moon tonight or tomorrow. Oh, not excited about any of this. I already have like 30 archers, warriors, and fishermen, and one fisherman warrior named Loritz. That is primarily what my village makeup is consist of right now. On one of my saves, built a plank wall all the way around the large spire, and when the blood moon happened, they targeted that plank wall, and it was funny to watch. Yeah, the well, that was one of the things with my last village, the one the one that Bucky showcased, the Grymmlyt, is sometimes the blood moons would spawn inside of the large spire, and since I had that earthen wall all the way around the spire, like, the blood moons would just dissipate like around 6 in the morning. Like, they would come, the 3 waves would come, and, like, they would all just kind of, like, gather at the base of the earthen wall and just be confused about what to do next. And then when morning came, they would just go away. That was also fun to watch. All right, let's see if we get a blood moon. I don't think we will. I think I got one very recently, but just to check. Alright, we're good. So what was I doing then? Let's take a quick look around and see how everything is going. I think all of those storages over here all require, yeah, they'll require like carpentry materials to actually make. So there is that. I want to see what. Okay. Well, you can go get some coal for this. I think I want to put. Do I have coal storage in here? I do. Oh, she is gathering the coal. Cool. Okay. And scraps. We're gonna need another person to help out with this. Not Revna. Revna is gonna be my market worker. I mean, I guess I'm gonna make some nails. Yeah, I'm gonna make nails and see about helping out getting that hut made. And then I want the mine also upgraded. I'm trying to like quickly get to bombs. I actually meant to grab coal. I totally missed that ad, didn't I? I told myself to catch it, and I totally missed it. Maybe I can set up some kind of like, I don't know, some kind of like silent alert that's like more obvious on my end. That'll tell me that an ad's coming up in 10 minutes or something. So I don't have to keep looking for it. I guess I'm gonna have to invest in a VPN. The liberals here are trying to dribble through Parliament and banning social media in Canada. If that goes through, we'll be cut off from the rest of the world. Trying to ban social media? Like all social media? Or like some social media? Or like social media for children under 16? Because I know like Australia is doing that, where they're banning social media for kids under 16, which I kind of support, honestly. Maybe not 16, maybe like 13 and below, but all the streaming platforms to try to stop the independent news outlets from reporting. I feel like we have a very opposite issue here in the States. All the streaming platforms trying to stop the independent news outlets from... Or, no, actually, I can kind of see that being an issue here in the States. If if I'm understanding what you're saying correctly. And there's a lot of stupidity on social media too. Like, there's just not enough critical thinking, I think, with the general population to be able to support the amount of bullshit that goes, or to be able to, like, combat the amount of bullshit that goes on social media. Like, as a culture, we're just not smart enough for it. we're just not smart enough to handle it. Like, I can't tell you how many times I have to be like to my own mom, no mom, that's AI. No mom, that's not actually true. That's not how that works. I like TikTok though. It's like the only one that I do like. Well, no, I like YouTube. I like YouTube. Planks. What do I need to make planks? You do planks? You do planks. Hardwood logs. Yeah. I've been guilty of that too. Like I'll see a clickbait title and be like, oh, Mark Hamill died. That sucks. And then just come to find out that that's just not actually true at all. And then I get pissed off at the people who made the clickbaity titles. Almost took me out. That fence. Same thing. Ish. Yo! Made it. Good job. Woodcutting perks help with carpentry? What do you mean? Like shrimpy woodsman? I don't know. I don't think so. Like, I know as your carpentry skill goes up, you do more damage on the carpenter buck and the horse. But I don't think I don't think it'll like go faster if your like wood cutting is higher. But I could be wrong. He seriously frustrates me sometimes. He clicks on random stuff and fills his laptop with viruses. I finally said to him, from now on, you take it to a shop to get fixed. I'm not doing your cleanup anymore. It's probably smart. I mean, like, you know, I think everybody should know how to clean up their own computer, frankly. Keep their stuff safe. Actually, you put on there. I mean, I've been building my own computer since I was like 22, 23, something like that. And it started because I used to borrow. I started building my own computers because I used to like borrow my best friend's computer all the time, and I broke his computer like 3 times, and finally he was like, you know what, dude, you're not getting it on my computer anymore. You're just not allowed to if you're gonna keep breaking it. He's like, you're gonna have to either learn how to fix it or make your own. So I started like learning like how to like fix his computer because I did feel bad. And then eventually I started just building my own computers out of like spare parts. And then I guess that's the end of my story, really. It's just, I think everybody should have like at least a basic understanding of like what not to click on the internet. I'm going the wrong way. That's not what Hunter's Hunt is. I don't really pay attention so much to that part of Abby. I mostly look for the worker icon on their traits. And then work in the workhouse. No, that sucks. Hi. No. That. Stop it. What do we need to make wood shacks? I forget. Yep, happens to all of us. I'm not far behind you. Well, you're not that old. Clearly still kicking ass if you're getting frustrated with your husband putting viruses on his computer. Is this... Okay, so I need a ton of long sticks. There's one here. Not enough. Naps are everyone's best friend. There are a few things in the world I love more than a nap. I will put time on my calendar just to take a nap. So, like, no shit. I would show you if I were allowed to show you my work calendar. Okay, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break because there is like another ad coming up soonish. But oh god, I've been at this for like 4.5 hours now. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will come back. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for today, but I will be right back. Bear with me. 3 minutes.
think I wanna animate that background. That that be right back background. So that when the game is paused, at least something's moving. Or when the stream is paused, when the stream is paused, at least something is moving. Why didn't these stupid ads come up in French? Hold on, what icon are you guys talking about? Worker icon and their traits for them to work in the workhouse. Yeah, you're gonna have to I'm still not sure which one you're talking about. Like what gear icon? Oh, is it like a specific perk? Which one are you looking for? I'm trying to think of which one looks like a gear. Oh, that's the crafting perk. So like Audrey here has one. This one. Yeah, that is for it's a weird one because it is for like crafting stuff, but it's mostly for like crafting smalls. It's not really for like carpentry or blacksmithing or like it's not for carpentry or blacksmithing or for leatherworking, but it does apply to like linen and like linen cloth and linen thread. Like that will level up your crafting skill, but you know, these like wood shafts that I'm making here is like it won't level up your crafting skill. It's like I don't know. It's I don't fully understand their logic behind it, but that one it is generally safe to say that that one is for crafting houses. Yeah. Grim needs to go get some food. Alright, it is autumn. I try to keep an eye on my villagers and see. Just want to see if they were starting to get clothed or not. Let me leave this here. I'm gonna go get some food. See, hats. It's a good start. Have you seen the fix they added for the dead bodies? The stonecutters, go get them now. I haven't actually seen them do it, but I do know that they are doing it because I had a blood moon out here. And there were some dead skeletons that were just kind of like hanging out in this area, and now they are gone, and I know I didn't remove them. So I do know that they are doing their jobs. And then there was a skeleton that was like on the path over here also, that is no longer there. So that is cool that that is a thing that is happening. Absolutely. You should get the bear soon, right? After I get a weapon crafted and some clothes on, I will go tackle that bear. I think he's out to the south. Nope. West. He's on the other side of the spire. But I want to do him. I want to go get Helga also for the fire runestone. To help train up my warriors. What's wrong with you? You need bows. Why don't you have bows? You should have bows. Nope, wrong one. Bows. Let's put the bow at the top. Make sure that gets done. Oh, yeah, I forgot all about that. Yeah, I guess it probably should be getting a bear soon, huh? The bear's gonna kick my ass. I am so not prepared for it. Nope, I need to go back. Grab this. More shafts. Why are you still having off-season plants? Oh, it's probably just the last batch growing out. That's fine. Buddy. Actually, I'm okay with that. We'll have our hunter's hut up, and then I will start the mine to get the mine built up. Actually, I can go ahead and trigger that from here. Upgrade you to the house. And then I can start making bombs, which is pretty cool. I can blow up all the stuff, move my farms. And longhouses. Yes. I should be able to make longhouses now. Great. Where am I going? Yesterday I was getting aggravated with the game. Every time I grabbed a smolder to take it back to the pen, I would almost get to my village. And the stupid rabbit just disappeared. They're getting smarter. Yeah. They're getting tired of all the hate. And I've been teaching them the art of escapism. So, you're welcome. This could be a problem. What's going on out here, guys? Y'all doing okay? This needs tilling. Some issues with weeds. Okay, let's take a look and see if there's an issue happening here. So, garlic is fine for autumn. And then carrots. Yeah. Then cabbage. Yeah. No, maybe they're just lagging behind for whatever reason. I did adjust their schedules, yeah. Evening shift, day shift, night shift. Yeah. So they have like a nice even spread here. Might just want to put another farmer on here. I am running like twice the size of farms, so like even though it looks like it's only 3 plots, it's actually like 6 plots worth of farms. So I might want to put another. Oh, I can't put another worker on here, but it could just be because it could just be that the farms are just too big for them to like properly handle. That is something that Terrain Buddy does, actually. It can increase the size of your farm plots. I've had them jump out of my arms while carrying them. I finally gave up on trying to catch them. I have 3 females and 1 male, so I'll just wait for the babies and move them to the second pen until I have 6 in each. That's smart. That's how I did mine. I thought I renamed that farm. Did I not rename that? Let's rename it. Kroger. And this is sticks and stuff. Yes. Alright, let's check on this. I think Bucky said on Discord to just get one male and one female chicken. That way you can get the babies and end up with lots of eggs. Yep, that makes sense. All right, I think I need to start winding down here. I'm gonna save this. Yeah, I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna switch to chat mode because I'm gonna have to get out of here. I've been at this for like almost 5 hours now, which is surprising because I thought, you know, the Sunday streams would be a nice, just kind of like casual, you know, just a couple of hours, you know, on and off kind of thing. Clearly not the case. Let me save and quit this. But thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming to hang out with me while I, you know, clearly distract myself all over the place here. But yeah, I guess that's it. I still got to work on my outro. I don't know what to say to like close out the streams. Be good, I guess. I don't know. That doesn't feel right. That feels kind of, you know, too much. They just kind of bounce around. Not for me. Not so much for me. Like if you're talking about the like bouncing around and like being distracted and stuff. Usually whenever I'm playing, I'm like super focused on what I'm doing. I'm like, I will literally be like this. Like the entire time. But for whatever reason, when I'm streaming and just trying to talk to people and knowing people are watching, I'm like second guessing everything that I'm doing and jumping around all over the place. It's a interesting thing that I haven't quite experienced before. But anyway, yes, I do need a nap. Thank you again for showing up. The plan is to get back to my regularly scheduled programming. So Tuesdays and Thursdays at 8 p.m. East, 7 p.m. East, 8 p.m. East. I'll have to check the schedule. I don't remember what it is. Hold on, let me check it real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Channel, schedule, make sure I'm muted. 7 p.m. East. Yeah. So yeah, that's the plan. Get back on track now that I'm no longer dying of strep. And the common cold and, you know, whatever else I might have had, who knows. So, but anyway, thanks again. And I will see you guys. I'll see you guys later.